careful.
Just watch where you're going next time. Sound as the bell.
Can I help you?
Is this the house of the Von Grolle family?
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm sorry, but...
Are you telling me I'm not expected?
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Well...
I'm at your service.
I must admit that I didn't expect anyone so soon. Master Menhard said I'd have to wait a while for my lessons.
Well, that's true. But we had an opening, and Master Menhard immediately thought of you.
But of course. That's good. It doesn't matter. I'm actually glad it turned out like it did. At least Mother will leave me alone for a while.
What do you mean?
She's always trying to keep me at home. Says I go out with girls too much. She'd rather have me praying all day and night like her.
Well, maybe a sword fighting lesson will help you.
Maybe. But first I want to see if you have anything to teach me. Ready?
I'm not. I've only got a sharp weapon.
Really? You wanted to draw iron right away. Well, I can lend you one. But next time, bring your own. Ready, zum Teufel!
For glory!
Here! Hier! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Hier! Hey! Scheiße!
Well, I hope the young lord is assured he has much to learn from me. And after a few lessons, you'll only get better.
I hope so. I know the basics.
Excellent. That's enough for today. But before I go, I'd like to ask you something. What type of weapon are you most interested in?
A sword, of course. It is fitting for someone of my standing.
And what about a cleaver?
Pah! A cleaver is more fitting for some yokel or bandit. Or a butcher. And a hunting sword? My father used to have a beautiful one. I don't even know what happened to it. I wouldn't be ashamed of that one. But otherwise, yeah.
And what about an axe?
No! Do you take...
Have you ever killed anybody?
What kind of questions?
I meant in battle.
How else could you have meant it?
Enough small talk.
Yes.
What? Phew. Just you.
God bless you, sir.
What are you doing? You won't budge, eh?
Careful. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Are you
No. See you soon, my friend.
So much dust.
I must admit that I didn't.
Oh, that's true.
But of course.
What do you mean?
She's all.
Oh, maybe.
Mate, ready?
I'm not.
Real? Well. Ich reiß dir deinen Arsch auf! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Ah, Dummkopf! Hier!
Well,
Yes.
and after a few left, I'll back to him. What type of...
A sword.
What type...
A sword.
And what...
And a hunting...
And what about... Have you ever...
What kind... How else?
Enough.
Yes.
I'm at your service, sir.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is. Excuse me. Where could he have got to?
You're always welcome.
Twice fired!
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Grollers.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right. Something seriously fishy there.
Well, don't keep us in suspense. What did you find out?
You found something there, didn't you? Evidence?
I certainly did. In the young lord's room.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room. Locks of hair. All brown, but all a bit different. They're definitely from those murdered girls.
Hair? But that's not enough. That definitely...
Why wouldn't it? He took them as a keepsake from the dead girls, as a trophy. It was him!
But nobody will believe us. We need more than just hair. A bloody dress or the murder weapon.
And to be honest, I don't think we're going to find anything like that. They're pretty careful to cover their tracks.
Damn it. We're fucked. If we at least had a witness.
And what about 3 witnesses at once?
Where are you going to find 3 witnesses when you don't even have one?
I don't yet, but... Look, we're almost certain young Hendel did it. So what if we set a trap and catch him in the act?
And how do you want to do that? I mean, we don't know who he's planning to murder next.
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor girl?
No, nobody's going to get hurt. We'll be keeping our eye on her the whole time.
The only one I can think of is Stanya. And I highly doubt that she'd want to risk her life again.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately. It'll fail.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her.
I'll cause such a scene, they'll be talking about it for years. Then we'll tell them where he can find me, and we've got him. We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be I repeat, at the right.
Don't worry. We won't take our eyes off you.
Where's Handel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Handel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with child, and now he doesn't want to know me. Get rid of her. Disgrace. Oh, so a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Handel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Handel?
Handel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure. A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
I've been waiting for you. Useless.
Before I finish you off, I have to ask, why the fuck did you kill them?
I'll tell you, but you aren't going to like it.
I'm listening.
Because
What's right about murder?
all those whores...
You know that's not true. Stan, you hardly knew had...
Rubbish. I saw it with my own two. He might have met the alehouse wench by chance, but they were intimate together. The mistress was convinced they were meeting in the evenings.
Well, she might have been convinced, but that doesn't mean she was right. That girl had a sweetheart.
That's even worse. He surely was... And she would even cheat on our...
Confess, then.
Not enough! There's always more, just like that companion of...
Oh, you completely...
Don't take the Lord's name in vain!
Then I suppose we'll be meeting in... It was all Mandalina's idea, wasn't it? She wanted them killed.
And can you blame her? That first harlot was already itching to become Mistress von Grole. That bastard of hers wasn't Handel's anyway, but he was stupid that time. He'd have believed her. Now he knows very well, luckily, that they're all whores. He doesn't cry for them anymore.
And Mandalina just came to you like that, out of the blue. And you immediately obeyed her.
Well, one time she came to my chambers and she told me she knew very well that Yarka rejected and that she'd started an affair with Master Handel, while she was also spreading her legs for others in the evenings. And that she had to be punished before...
Go on.
That she deserved to die for all her sin.
Don't worry.
I'm not worried. Oh, they were all nobodies anyways. The
Oh, shut your mouth already.
Catherine,
Catherine, wait.
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum.
Shut up.
Let her speak. I have some questions for you.
I'll tell you nothing, you serpent.
If you won't speak now, then the executioner will loosen. But why wait, right? I'll cut your ear.
No! Let me go!
Why did you do it?
Don't blaspheme.
Come on, answer.
My husband, he drank a lot, ran around with whores and didn't pray enough. And God punished him for it. I couldn't allow the same thing to happen to Handel.
and why kill those girls?
I tried, but he wouldn't listen to me. He told me he wanted to sow his wild oats before finding a wife.
So your own son didn't listen to you? And you started killing the girls
Who seduced him and emboldened him with their brazenness? If they wanted to whore themselves out, they'll pay for it in hell.
And what about Handel? Did he know what you were doing?
That I was taking care of his immortal soul and
He's going to jump for joy.
Speak polite.
Henry, if you have any more questions...
And what about the hair?
Well, he kept asking about those whores of his. So we always brought him a lock of hair. We told him it was from them, as a parting.
Well, you didn't find that strange?
Out of sight, out of mind. He always found some new harlot anyway.
There was no blood where Alice was found. Where did you kill them?
That was up to Thaddeus. He told me something about an abandoned barn. I only told him to cut them up thoroughly.
Why?
Why? As a warning. So those whores knew what awaited them. To put the fear of God in them.
Do you realise you also killed girls who had nothing to do with Handel?
That's not possible. I saw them all with my own 2 eyes, chatting with him and giggling.
And what about that alehouse wench?
That strumpet. I saw how she treated him. It's a damned shame she got away.
But she really had nothing to...
She wouldn't have smiled at him the way she did if she didn't want to, and better sooner than later. That trollop in our service even got herself with child.
And what about Zdenna?
She fawned over him like all the others. She deserved it. She was a thief, and stealing is a mortal sin.
I'd better stop asking.
Burn in hell, all of you.
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff.
We don't have to go anywhere.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directs...
Do you hear that?
But that's not justice. Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare
Put away that knife, Catherine.
Don't tell me you'd let her get away with it.
She's not going to get away with anything. She killed so many people.
That's right. We caught her in the act, and she's confessed to it.
Of course they can. It's I scratch your back.
That won't happen.
You can't guarantee a thing. You're not the bailiff.
She's right, though. And if not, then you can always go and pay her a visit, right? You know very well who she is.
All right then, you last of the righteous. Take that viper away and may God...
Don't worry.
Well, this was a lot stranger than I expected. Do you think we did the right thing? As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into...
It ended well, and I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised it worked out. Both of them must have been lying through their teeth.
Well, if it came to it, I would have had to bring you both in as witnesses. But fortune smiled upon us.
They didn't admit to it, did they?
Sort of. The servant shouted that he was forced into it by Mandalina. And Mandalina completely lost her mind and started screaming that it was the right thing to do. And anyone in her place would have done the same.
My God!
Oh, if she had an ounce of sense, she would never have started murdering. What'll happen to them now?
Thaddeus will hang. No doubt about that. And Mandalina, right now she's locked up. We'll see what happens to her.
I knew it!
She'll be punished, and not hurt anyone else. That's enough for me.
And what will you do now?
It's true I've made amends in the eyes of the law, but I
Won't you go back to
No, it didn't help anything, did it? If I had just persevered...
Don't fret. It was a terrible...
Yes. You helped me when I was in need, and didn't even...
Helping others is the best thing.
And what will you do?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work.
Do you think we could have done better?
Everything can always be done better.
Catherine is right. I'll still be kicking...
That's not entirely...
I'm talking about innocent people. No...
Well, let's go on.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders, and you also saved me.
I thank you both. Without you...
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward. And if you have...
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere.
Here you go. Take it.
Christ, pardon me. My respects.
Oh well. Now just this. fire on the table.
Want to try me? Wanker!
Dick!
God bless you, sir.
I'm looking for Matsek, the wagoner. Is that you?
Who's asking?
I'm Henry. And you are...
Look, I have to go. Farewell.
What would you like?
What do you have for... like to do something about... Do we have a deal?
Less. Aye. Happy to be of service, sir.
Oh, you mutt.
I apologize.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I was sent by Betty, the bathkeeper from Kuttenberg. Do you know her?
Aye, we know her, sweetie. What can we do for you?
I'm supposed to pick something up here. I don't know what, but I reckon you might.
Maybe we do. Maybe we don't.
Well...
She was right about that.
Hold on. I'm meant to be picking you up.
Aye, all of us. We're supposed to work at Betty's bathhouse.
Where do you know Betty from?
We met by chance. We were before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater, the same as this one. And it wasn't nothing good. Betty heard us, and there and then she offered us something better in Kuttenberg.
All of you?
That's right. She said she had big plans for her bath, but the main thing is it's the city.
Are you girls going to work as...
What do you think we're going to do?
I don't know. I thought maybe...
What? We might want to join a nunnery. Ha! No chance. We're all experienced. We know what...
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg?
Oh, yeah. I forgot.
Greetings.
Good day.
Can we go?
You expect us to walk to Kuttenberg?
Oh, yeah.
Good day.
Where can I spend...
You can sleep above the shed. There's a ladder.
What's new around here?
Nothing much, really. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
You're in a foul temper today, aren't you? For fuck's sake, this bloody war's all we need. Our fields are ravaged, our barns are empty, all our ale's gone, and the women's folk are pissed off. Aye, and citizens lounging about in the monastery, dragging their bodies while we suffer. That's impossible. Not only is it possible, it's happening. No, I mean the bit about
I apologize.
fucking sorry. Hey, look, let's just go.
A fine day for some... Good day to you.
Show me your... A word about the price.
Hmm.
Do you accept?
You really... Fine. Thank you. And come again, sir.
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something. If you need help.
Hank, this job will be the Everyone thought it was suspicious that I...
Do you mean the girls you were supposed...
What girls do you think I mean? Getting them there is not that simple, though. Everyone watches.
Are you afraid of...
Who? Me?
We're driving girls into town.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are on top of that. I had a dream. And soldiers...
We're in Grund. Besides...
My dreams never lie.
I'll give you my word. You don't have... Besides, Betty's getting annoyed.
Christ, you're right. But if anything happens to me, it'll be on...
You get the wagon ready.
Just don't be too obvious about it.
Yeah. Can we go?
If we don't have to walk...
Your wagon awaits. Get on.
Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish. Quality good. The
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us, bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye. Ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
Nothing special. Lots of people, mud and noise. Give me the countryside any day.
Oh.
But you certainly won't get bored there.
I hope not. Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Ask. Why's that?
I don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my new girls?
The girls are very sweet. I couldn't have wished for a nicer journey.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect you didn't get bored on the journey.
I certainly didn't. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside.
Betty! What? I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see you.
I came to see how you're cleaning up the pigsty. It's hard to believe. It's the same building.
Right. You've had a look. Now get lost.
Is that any way to treat guests?
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get tired of this pigsty.
Do you need something?
I just wanted to discuss...
What if I don't want to talk to you?
It'll only take a moment.
If you don't want me here, I can go.
Yes, thanks. No, wait. Stay here. At least you'll hear the offer I have for Betty.
What offer?
It won't be anything special. Adam just came for a quick look around. He has to be going again.
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried about you. I'm offering you...
Don't make me throw up.
Running a bathhouse requires expertise, money, and courage. But you, Betty, you have none of those things. And that's why I'm offering to take you under my wing. I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. You can still be the bathkeeper, but the bathhouse will be mine. What do you think?
I'm not interested.
Come, come. I haven't even told you how much I'm offering yet.
Not even for a golden goose.
You don't have to answer right now. Think it over. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper girls, and furniture.
I said no.
What a pity. And it would be an even bigger pity. Just imagine. The house burns down, and you find yourself... That's not what the old man would have.
Get out! How dare you even mention him?
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the heart. You're not as young as you used to be. You need someone by your side who knows the ropes.
Out! Get out right now!
Pity. A real...
You all right?
That fucking whore.
What will you do now?
I'll show him I can manage just fine without him. My bathhouse will be so great that everyone will forget.
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party that I'll invite the whole city and everyone in the district, and that scumbag will tear his hair out with...
Wow.
Thanks.
Why did you yell at him?
Because it's no more than he deserves. Things have gone downhill since... Have I told you about him?
You have.
Marish was the original owner of the bathhouse, and Adam can't get... When Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that he spread nasty rumors.
And now
He wants it all, and then he saw...
How can someone do that?
Adam knows people on the city.
What will you do now?
I'll invite, and that's...
A bit...
So...
Me? A cry?
Bollocks! You just need to be able to...
It doesn't sound...
That's what we have to... The name of the bathhouse is already decided.
I like it.
Now...
We need a good opening line.
We'll begin with the name. What else? And...
Here...
That's good!
That's sorted then. Then we have to recommend our service.
You have to praise my girl.
So openly.
You have to find a clip.
Our bath...
They'll warm you up from head...
I like it. How do we end?
That's obvious.
Come and enjoy it.
Wine, whip...
I like it. How does it all... Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse... Our bathhouse wenches will... They'll warm you up from head to toe. Whether you come and enjoy the grand opening... Wine, women... I reckon it's good.
It sounds all right. Now go to the square and announce it.
Where's the best place to...
The best place? Then horse, but do it during the day. If you go around yelling at night...
Right. I'll go round...
Come back when you're done.
Here I go. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe.
My respect.
Whether you're in a hot bath or not. Coming in.
What would you like, sir?
Show me your...
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time. I'll hack your arse off!
Here!
Whatever. So what's it gonna be? God, why?
Careful.
Good day, Henry.
Good morning.
Like what?
I don't understand how you always get people to tell...
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to look...
All right. I won't trouble my...
It seems like...
I don't know.
Will you tell me how...
Listen up.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Christ, what's the hold-up?
A word about the... Satisfied?
That's... Aye.
Christ, pardon me.
Was willst du? What do you want?
What? I'd like to discuss the price.
I'm done haggling. Nothing to your liking, sir?
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale? Let's talk about the... What would you say?
Less. Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Come
I'm
closer.
sorry.
Those that won't make you a fool.
So, hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hop rink. So, hear ye, hear ye. be known that the Kingfisher, a new bathhouse, is opening. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink. Hear ye, hear ye. Let it be known. Oh, they'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink. So people...
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah. I walked through the square. Now we just have to wait and see.
That's enough chit-chat. Now I have to get everything ready for our big night. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What? Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I know? Betty's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the place is. We have to clean the place up, sharpish.
The water, I mean.
Did you hear what I said? A councillor's come to...
All right.
There are drunks lying, and since you're the only man who's awake, I can't lift them. And don't just drop them round the... We don't want the councillor seeing them, so take... and pick up the tankards and clothes lying all over the floor, so it doesn't look like such a... And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember that.
I expect there's a lot of... Clear it up fast, and don't go outside so the councillor doesn't see. Got that?
Welcome, Honourable Sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes.
The old one belongs to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honourable man. How long did he take
Christ, pardon me.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city. Shall we go I only ask because I want to know how much food to send.
No food, thank you. I've already received, but I will gladly take some wine. Shall we go?
Of course.
Christ, pardon me.
I can show you around the whole house. The chamber, the top room. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste.
Nattering here instead of going inside.
I apologize.
The city is awash with rumours about the new bathhouse. It's my duty as a councillor.
Greetings to you.
My own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided to do it my way.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by half. Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They were happy to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside?
I really need to eat something.
The chamber, the top room, and I have plenty of food. You want to see?
I've already said I just want some wine. You're just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go.
What are you doing here?
See it with my own eyes.
Actually, it's more of a reopening. The old one belonged to Marish, but I've decided
That's
to
nice
do it
now.
my way.
Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since you really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah. Hard finding people to really? Where did you find it? One of those abandoned villages outside
I apologize.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside today, are we? No food, thank you.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Shall we go?
Of course. Where shall we start? I can show you around the whole house. The chambers, the tub room, and the cellar. I have plenty of food and drink, so there's something for everyone's taste. Do you want to see?
I've already told you. Why? We're still just nattering here instead of going inside.
You're right, sir. We should go inside.
Let's go then.
Welcome, honorable sir. What brings you here?
The city is awash with rumors about the new bathhouse, so it's my duty as a councillor to see it with my own eyes. Marish. I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side?
A couple of months.
You really have been busy. You don't do things by halves.
Yeah. But it was hard finding people to do the work.
Really? Where did you find them?
In one of those abandoned villages outside the walls. They don't happen to have the chance to see the city.
Shall we go inside? We're not going to stand outside today, are we?
Of course! Did you come alone?
Christ, pardon me.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Christ, pardon me.
That's the way it should be.
Christ, pardon me. Christ, pardon me.
I knew him. He was an honest man. How long is it since he was called to God's side? Shall we go inside? We're going to stand outside, are we?
I need something to eat.
then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room. As long as the food's good, that's all that counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king! I see your tubs are brand new. I'm impressed.
Well, sir, what do you say? Are you satisfied?
I'm not going to lie, Betty. I expected a grotty flea pit, but instead you've made a nice clean
Thank you, sir.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but don't let that bother you. I can see that it was all nonsense.
I'm pretty sure I know who was the source of the rumors.
You'll be Adam's equal in time. You may even put him in the shade.
So Betty was right. Adam tried to badmouth her.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no class and wasn't worth visiting.
At least you know what kind of a man Adam is.
Come. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will find fault with a new one, especially when it's a
woman? Ha! I'll show everyone I'm up to the job.
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right?
That's right. And I keep up the good work, Betty.
Thank you. Could I have a word, Henry? You deserve a reward.
Whew. That was close.
Oh, you can say that again.
If you'd arrived just a few moments earlier.
Too right. When I saw what it looked like this morning, I thought I was fucked.
We did it.
Yeah. The girls definitely deserve some time off today. And I'm grateful to you too. You helped me out of a tight spot when
It was nothing.
It certainly wasn't nothing. Whenever you need everyone knows you already. The girls are already used to you.
I'll definitely drop by. I really need to eat something.
My respect. No fucking way. He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you
Come here.
bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
Look what I have for you.
Right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You and who's on?
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing.
What are you talking?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt...
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not...
No worries on that score.
That's also a sin. So let it go.
You know what? Let's go.
Lucky
No
me.
one else is going.
I could use this.
I'll make sure of that.
The Lord be with you.
Do you still feel like...
If I get something up.
How about a fight?
Have you got...
I do.
Good lad. Fuck you! You were fucking lucky.
Are you sure it was luck?
Absolutely. Here.
Careful.
Good day to you.
What would you say to...
Why not?
Do you want to fight?
I could use it.
Would you like something?
Me?
Here's some...
You don't have?
I'll be right back.
Be with you, sir.
Innkeeper!
Let's talk. Do you accept?
You really want... Finally. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
What's new in the...
Nothing much.
I'm Henry.
I'm Wrapped. That's what they call me. Me and Hog. We're the main workforce in the guild.
Chenyek said you might have some work on...
Sure. So,
So, do you have some...
You know the rules.
I know how it is.
Good. But there's a catch. It's not dangerous. You see, a certain mine owner recently kicked the bucket. That Hanneman rot may have been a cunt. So, by law, the church, the city, and that Hungarian horse son Sigismund will all get a share of his property.
And what do you want me to do?
Fortunately, Rot was vain enough to be buried in a tomb with his rings, and more importantly, his seal. Now do you get it?
Ah, I understand. The guild could use the seal to conclude a few interesting binding contracts, eh?
Most astute. Exactly so. Bring me the corpses can always be difficult.
Where is the dead mine owner's...
Right in the Sedlet's graveyard in the underground ossuary. Just look for a freshly bricked hole in the wall.
How do I get to the underground...
That's the hard part. But maybe one of the monks that take care of the ossuary will help. You just have to...
What does the seal look like?
Nothing special. Just a bronze seal on a neck chain.
Good. Now on...
So, break a leg, brother.
Tell me more about these thieves.
One couldn't get by without them in our profession. You can usually buy them cheap from an executioner. Fingers, hair, veins, teeth, and fingernails.
Do you have one of those?
Naturally. Tried and...
Fine.
I'll have a beer.
No.
More.
What a load of shit.
By all means.
Tell me about yourself. Where did you come from? What are you...
I'm doing what I've always done, but now I'm doing it for a higher purpose.
Have you ever thought about finding more honest work?
And let others rob me. Thanks, friend.
What do you think of...
If you want to talk, all I can tell you, suddenly, and a part of every hall goes to the poor.
Isn't that just an
Not at all. You can see the results. Most of the city is...
I'm sorry.
God bless.
I talked to Knuckles.
Let me guess.
Well,
That's Knuckles for you. But I think, nevertheless, until you find something out about the sim...
At your service, sir.
It was nothing, just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
I'll have a look at you.
Maybe next time then, sir.
I'd like to learn if you...
What would you like to know?
You know how to get your hands onto me?
Do you take me for...
I wouldn't dare.
If only you weren't... Listen up. Be right there.
Hallo? Bedienung? Ein Bier bitte.
Christ!
I'm sorry.
Leave everything to the church if I don't go and see it.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
You silly donkey.
Quick!
Ka!
Go!
Ka!
Whoa! Quick!
This is some genuine pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey, stranger. What are you doing here?
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Have you found out?
Just rumors. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very... If Sir Kunzling trusts you, you could help me.
Well, that's actually why I'm here.
Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners, or...
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't... I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere. Just wait a bit longer, all right?
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to... That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem... First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the number...
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean...
Couldn't I just...
Fett's job is to count the corves and write the amount down in the mine book. We're interested in what the miners themselves have to say. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. And they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or you should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I reckon I could pose as a curious...
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't... But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or... The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2... Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct.
What are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. And don't forget...
Who owns the silver that's mined?
All the silver in the Kingdom of Bohemia belongs to the king. Whether it's above ground... Though I'm sure you understand, the king has a lot on his mind, and he can't be expected to worry about mining, so he leases out the mining rights to his tenants. There's a lot of money in it. The tenants have to pay the king, and the king also receives a share of the pure silver from the smelting works. That's the royal tithe.
What is this path of silver, anyway?
It's the whole process, from digging the silver ore out of the ground and processing it, to minting silver coins. Silver is found in ore veins underground. The pitmen mine it and get it to the surface. The chief foreman of a gallery counts the corves, and the assayer estimates the purchase price of the ore for the smelter. The raw ore goes to the smelter, where it's crushed in a stamp mill before it can be purified by roasting. Roasted ore goes to the furnaces, where it's smelted into raw and then pure silver. Silver is then cast into rods about as thick as your little finger.
Can any silver get lost?
It can. And unfortunately, it does happen. It may be... Most often, a pitman tries to smuggle pieces of ore under his clothes. It doesn't end. Nevertheless, the entire path of the silver from the ore... So if someone is stealing large quantities, they must...
Who checks the royal share?
The royal mint master and his subordinates are responsible for collecting the royal share. That also means me, and that is why every step of the path of silver is monitored and recorded. Starting with how much ore is mined. The smelting works owners don't have to be monitored as closely, since they buy the ore from us. It's in their best interest to get the highest possible yield after deducting the royal share.
Who makes money from all this?
The thing is, everyone. Pitmen get paid for mining in the shaft. The smelters then smelt everything. The silver rubs off on the hands of anyone who even touch.
Who owns them?
The king grants mining rights to his loyal subjects. And these leaseholders can rent out their privileges to other people. All sorts of people operate mines and... In fact...
Who's responsible for...
The mines and the mint are super... As the... Then come... We follow...
How much... I thought all...
That's right. They bear the cost. The king receives...
What about the other 2/3 of the...
Those go towards the costs, of course.
Who's responsible?
They have their own owners. Then, and not...
What happens?
Each smelting shop has a stamp mill. The stamp mill is used to crush the ore. After that, the crushed ore is roasted. Finally, everything is smelted.
So it's processed?
Yes. But in steelmaking, you don't have to weigh and record every step thrice.
How are groschen made?
The royal share from the smelting works goes to the mint in the Italian court. There, the coiners hammer it out into silver sheets for cutting the coin blanks. Then, in the Italian court's preghouse, our minters cut out and punch new groschen.
How are groschen made?
The royal... There, then...
How many mints?
Only the main one is left. There used to be more of them throughout the king. It was he who contributed the most to the rise of the Prague... And, of course, his...
By the way, I've had the honour of...
Well. Small one.
He was a great help to us at...
Even though we had some... If it weren't for him, I'd never...
Where can I find you?
What you doing here, kidder?
I've got a letter of safe I'm a student from Prague. I'm trying to...
Right?
I just need to ask you...
What Gaffer's gone doing?
Why wouldn't he be in the...
Young Jaybird. He hadn't even had a full week on the graft, poor lad. You'll find Paul at the lowest level, by the roof fall. You'll hear the wind howling and the attitude. Don't fret, but... Farewell, sir.
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. Hold on. I don't...
My name's Henry. I'm a student at the... I hate to interrupt your prayer.
He weren't just me marrow. He kept begging, and now...
Come on.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his...
Aye.
You're a canny. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that
gold,
you bless me brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
and may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and
damnation.
all ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from damnation. Bring his soul to eternal glory through our Lord, our Saviour and Redeemer, Jesus Christ. Amen. So.
Aye. Thanks for...
What is the work?
What it's about? Proper graft, that.
Our deaths in the...
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakker.
How is the ore?
First, we have to...
How much do you make?
Depends on how much we hawk. It's not really worth it, though.
So how many cores did you mine?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in there, but even so...
That's all I need to know.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord.
At your service, sir.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian, I'm a student.
But you can't...
I'll just have a few...
The more we... But make it snappy.
What is the word?
What's it about? We gans?
How exactly?
Bloody hell. You take and do...
How do you get the...
Same way it's hewed. Once you're gonna...
How much do you...
I'll tell you, man. Then...
Can you give...
Sometimes, not even half a grosh and a cough.
I wonder... How much do you...
That depends on how much ore you...
How much did you mind?
Listen, kidder. And why do you need to know?
I really need... It's rare.
Aye. Well, it was a good...
Thanks.
Nah. Thank ye. God be with you, good sir.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. No.
My name is Henry. I'm a student from...
Why should I care?
Sir Christian told me to ask...
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I wouldn't mind having a game. Then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian. You don't want him coming to you...
That I don't.
What is the work...
Aye, but proper rest is even more important.
So how do you...
Depends. Some have a kit.
How do you mine...
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's... Only then there's not much...
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's back.
How many cores did you mine on... say...
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were... We managed to hulk 34 corves.
That's all I need to know.
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
You're the...
Na ja.
My name is Henry. I study at the university and...
Wirklich? The Horschanschafts are some... I am Hermann.
As an or...
My job is to buy ore every day, depending on...
As an ore...
My job every day, depending on...
Do you buy silver to get...
I do. You can only get pure silver from the stone in the smelting works.
How do you estimate the profit?
It takes skill and experience. I go through a few curves, then I estimate the ratio of silver to the waste.
And the price is always the same?
Nein. The price of the curves is determined by the highest bidder. The important thing is to keep an eye on costs, so we do not end up paying more for the ore than we get.
How many curves do you...
When you into hard...
How many corves did you...
Sancta Petronilla. Entschuldigung. I do not remember.
I already know how many corves... It was 100 altogether.
Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book.
I guess it's...
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corves extracted. That means 10 corves of ore disappear, but nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corves must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him. But we know too little. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime. So make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll...
A word for...
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian sent me.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that.
Let Sir Christian handle it then.
But you're the one counting the core...
Your point.
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 core, but the mine book says 9...
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? And they like to show off? Anyway, what's it to you? Don't you know?
We both know something stinks about this. Sir Christian says if you tell us everything...
I've nothing to say to you.
We guarantee you... Trust me. It's...
Damn, Sonny. I reckon I've got no choice but to believe. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at... He said someone wanted to talk to me. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund. And he told me how it all... He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was...
He never told me his name. I don't scare easy, but this bloke...
How long has this been...
For some time now, definitely. I heard even...
Where can I find him?
You can't ask her. They say he was drunk.
Who pays you on the side? You...
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yak.
Do you think the mint master...
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me.
All right. Just carry on as if Christian won't give you any trouble, nor...
Clear as a bell, Mara.
Good day to you.
Good greeting.
I'm sorry.
We need to talk.
Was ist denn los?
Sir Christian sent me.
Discrepancy.
How do you explain that the miner is...
If it says 90, there must have been 90.
In that case...
Or someone just cannot... Foreman Fett counts the corpse here. Go and talk to him.
Bit too late for that.
Ah, so you know... It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corpses to the... It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am...
How long has this been going?
Several months.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master?
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Ja.
I talked to Fett and...
And?
They did. I mean, I made...
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing...
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone... But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the...
Something like your letter of safe conduct?
Like I said. Nevertheless, you'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works. Who'd like...
A nobleman?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the... In short, be charismatic.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town, if you're charismatic enough, and make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some...
What else should I know about the
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, then they give part of...
What should I know about this book?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He started to prosper soon after. Now he's doing better and better.
I got it.
Here, I reckon he won't be thrilled. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how... If my guess is correct, it should be... You could get something... When you're in the smelting works, good luck, Henry.
Hold up.
Put that weapon away! You hear me? I see some people just can't dress appropriately. I reckon it'll be a one again.
Good to see you.
I'm sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Slow today.
I apologize.
A jug of wine, thanks.
What was that sound? All right.
Huh? What are you doing playing with that lock? You'd better pay me
Clear off!
compensation,
Do you hear?
faggot.
I'm sure we can sort this out.
You were trying to steal from us. The bailiff will make
I admit I was not...
All right, so run along.
Put some clothes on. You can't still walk Did you hear who died?
I thought it was old Bob. I'll be with you in just a moment. What do you need, sir?
What do you have for sale?
I'd like to discuss the... How's this?
You must be... You see? Found what you were looking for, sir.
And that he was seeing things.
Let's talk about the price.
Well... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look at the web.
I apologize.
I'm starting to worry that something happened.
I hope not.
God be with you. Show me. Nothing to your liking, sir?
Come and take your pick.
And there are still holes in the walls.
Good. That's true, but what good are fortifications you can't defend?
I'll tell you.
All right. Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table? Here we are. Why is this all sticky? Sakurai, they've heard of it.
God, what now?
I apologise.
That's good. You know what? Maybe I'll buy one too.
Folks from Limburg.
Welcome, good man. I'll be right with... What would you like?
I'll have a look at the web.
Word of... What?
What would you say to...
That's not... You see? Here, good sir.
Good day to you.
What do you have for sale?
What can you do, sir?
I'll have a look at the...
Word about the price.
Well, I suppose...
Is this enough?
That's too much. Aye.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Guys, come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
Wonderful day.
A fine day for some fine wear.
Let's talk about the... Do we have you?
I found what you...
We're looking for, sir.
Careful.
Here, and you're acquiring tools.
Sheet metal! I'd like to do something about... Huh. Do you accept?
That's still too much. You see?
I'd like to do something about... But... Is this enough?
You won't. Why? Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Bring you joy.
Red rock.
Careful.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What do you have?
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Ah!
Careful.
Greetings, sir.
Let's talk about the...
Aye.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Said he's never had more customers.
You won't be
Did you?
What do you have for... I'd like to do something...
Well...
Is this enough?
That's not... Aye. And come again.
Sei gegrüßt, mein Herr. Such dir was aus.
Let's talk about the... Is this enough?
That's still... Sehr gut. I can agree. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
Christ, pardon me.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Come and take your pick.
See a returning customer.
I...
What can I do for you?
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss... How's...
More. Fine. I was glad to be of help to you. You, good sir. Pears here. Delicious, juicy pears. A poorly dressed yokel like you should only talk to other yokels.
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Greetings, Master
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial. You are?
Christian writes that your family is interested in...
I'd still be interested in buying one.
I doubt it. But if you like, you can visit with this letter of safe conduct. But I don't want you disturbing the work.
Can you tell me?
We wait. Roast, it's then.
How many corves of...
We don't measure in corves here. I have several. When they deliver it here, we process.
How much...
That, of course, depends. 20 quintal. We can make...
Can any...
That's impossible. Everything is kept. Besides...
How many corves...
Why from Horsh?
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky. I have...
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, and above all... Farewell, sir.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration.
What would you like, sir?
I came here...
Well, you'll give me a few... If I decide it's better than the... What do you say? Right.
Legs.
What do you need, my friend?
I came here...
Well, you'll give me a few... If I decide it... What do you say?
I accept...
You have...
I'm sorry. Feel much like moving somehow.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
What is your job?
You mean Smith? Then we do that.
How do you...
Aye.
What can you tell?
I can't complain about him from what I've heard from...
Have you noticed...
Nothing. Not...
Does any silver...
Here? That would mean some of our lads are involved. And look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with it.
At your service, sir.
So this is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. This is how they crush ore in bulk. A corf here, a corf there. Now I can see why no one found the large quantity strange. Are you?
You have no...
I'm told you know...
Me? Meet me outside in a while. Now you...
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back. Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
All the delivered ore is here in one place. Nothing suspicious. It looks like it must be pure silver that's going missing. Well,
who are you?
Henry of...
Master Burrish. He knows better than...
Actually, I'm here at the...
Oh. So, the steward of the mint, because of a rumour, they...
The silver must...
From the mines, you said. Why?
Look, Justice is blind, especially you.
Right. It's Volkmar. He's the head smell. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. It's all very suspicious. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. But be careful and keep a weapon.
Thank you. What is you...
Here in the hall, if I...
How do you like...
It's a shitty... You're all...
What can you tell me about...
Listen, all folk... On the other hand, I don't...
What happened?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place. Only the owner...
Excuse me.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think... Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me. Your investigation ends. Right here.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in.
Take him.
Let's do it then. I don't care how many of you...
Whoa! A tough nut! Where are you going, cowards? I'll get you!
I feel quite hungry!
You won't get me! you to a bloody pulp!
Now.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, it's true. As head smelter, one day, he gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the King's silver bars, the books were cooked, so no one found out anything. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. In the end...
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed?
And which king did I steal? I didn't care, man.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna.
They counterfeit?
I suppose so. Buresh only told me about the Mint a while ago.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master...
Not in front of me. Maybe but you won't be able to ask him.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to the entrance to the Mint... Look here. Why are you doing...
For King Wenceslas?
Well, now you have the map, and... I know I wanted to... Please let me go.
All right.
Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg, and if we meet again, you're a good merc...
I'm sorry.
Burning. take long now.
All right.
Now we just have to temper it.
Jesus Christ be praised.
God be with you.
I brought you the hunting.
Aye. You shouldn't hunch over the anvil, son.
Right.
All right. Wait. Well then, let's see what you...
Feast your eyes.
What about you, Matthias?
Here it is, master.
Let's see here. That's impossible. Such balance. I'm sorry, Matthias, but his sword is better.
What?
Listen, lad. You're wasting your talent here. If you're ever in Kuttenberg, ask for Nicholas Crondell. He's the best armorsmith in the region. He might take you on as his apprentice.
Thanks for the advice. But where's my prize?
Here's your money.
Thank you kindly, master. And you, give me the sword.
What? Forget it. That blade of yours will fall apart any moment anyway. It may look nice, but if we're fighting with them, I'd slice you to ribbons.
Very well. If you want to get your ass kicked on top of all that...
Don't get too cocky.
Break a leg, man. Is that supposed to be a threat?
Jesus! Mercy! Spare me!
We're done here.
Did you really have to come and rub it in my face like that? I know I lost.
You may know it, but you haven't paid.
Here.
Nothing special. Maybe I'll...
I hope someone stabs you.
Pampering this horse.
God! 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 Quick! Quick! Ka! Whoa!
quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Off you go, quick! Well, are you going? Away with you! Clear off! You can't just stroll in here! Off you go, quick! Get going, right now! I won't repeat it again. Get going, or there'll be... trouble. That'll do.
All right, you had your... Useless!
Well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the wood, but I underestimated. I reckoned you wouldn't fight. Little Neri was supposed to...
Turned out the other way.
Congratulations. Is what to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a underground.
Are you trying to offer...
If you're reasonable...
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neu...
The Mint Master? Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of...
How much were you...
Well...
You can't buy me.
That's the wrong...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him!
You wanna try me? Useless! I'm all yours!
You won't get me! Fuck that! No!
Have you had enough? Underground?
No! No! Please!
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't...
Stop lying to my...
The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he grabbed anything he could get his hands on. Took away anyone who wanted to keep his station, had to... So he came to me one day with the idea...
Why did he come?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to rip, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. I'm a stranger here too. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Peace-X, and the others.
So you agreed to...
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me. I hate to say it, but he knew.
Wasn't he afraid of...
Sigismund came here for the silver. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, in the end it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slight... And when somebody got caught...
What are you doing with this...
Stolen? Such an...
Whatever.
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine?
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful... No one can tell they're not from the...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands.
And I can count on you to make sure... Will you give me your word?
You have my word.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. You'd better not talk to the coiners.
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't
You must be the devil. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to you. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you. I hope we never see...
Farewell.
can't leave this place. We'll have a drink before she dies. Don't worry. Sooner or later we'll get out of here. A gilded cage is still a cage.
Aye, but we came here willingly. We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be something simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. We know too much.
Brother, keep your head up. All will be well.
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here! If the guard...
You don't have to worry about the guards.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be...
What?
Okay.
There are some books in that chest over there.
But leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from...
Everything we do here is clean.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We just pawns.
Nobody's saying any different. The guards are dead.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it?
We won't tell nobody nothing.
Tell me more.
Look, he made it this...
How did you end up through our own stupid...
We used to work in the mint in the Italian court. Then...
Well...
And the foreman got pissed off and...
But then, the mint master himself came to us and offered a... and...
Who's in charge?
The mint is run by Master Buresh and his people.
They're the ones that bring us food and drink. He visits every week. A friendly...
We're well taken...
Why are they...
Well...
It's just... discouraged.
Don't you miss...
Not really. Come to...
They even brought some wenches here for us once.
We've got plenty of food and drink.
And coin. When...
Why don't you want to...
We...
And we're told not to go for...
I'll take care with the evidence I'll bring when I'm done with him.
You reckon...
I'm sure of it.
So?
Then we could... Me neither.
Free!
Free!
respect.
God! Go! God!
God be with you. Keep the peace.
Christian?
I'm trying to sleep. Not early in the morning.
Huh? What's that you're taking away, you thief? Guards! Do something about that carry-on!
Surrender at once! All right! You caught me. I surrender.
Your days of wrong.
Utter none. You'll have to answer.
Oh.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Clear off!
You're always welcome here, good sir.
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be damned. This is... Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the...
He obviously had it all worked out to the last. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacra! Well, I suppose... I hope...
No.
Thank God! There's one more thing. Was the...
There were some coiners, B.
Jesus Christ!
Vavak locked them up there to work.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster.
I did, but it took some...
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
They gave it to me.
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak. In any case, we uncovered... But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from... He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Retard's hands, Vivak won't remain long, and it's now pretty clear who will replace it to many people.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mine. A miner jumps at...
What happened to Herman?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They found Fett on the spoil.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked.
Shit.
They're both gone and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want. I've got a little something here for you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing?
Do me a favor.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It surely doesn't smell bad to you. Excellent. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivart with the evidence all you want, but leave the Path of Silver. Here's your secret records and copies of...
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry, and give my regards to Secund...
Very much. What was that sound?
What is it you need?
What?
Huh? You're not allowed here.
You see? It didn't even hurt.
Remember me, you fucker.
Fuck! Someone! Help!
I'm all yours.
But
No mercy! Wanker! Bad luck! Yeah, fuck that!
And at the dawn of the...
What did you say?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you.
Don't mention...
So valiant, eh?
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the... All this could be yours.
I think I'll be going.
Go! Quick! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're always... I apologize.
Let's talk about the prop.
Was soll's?
Do you accept?
That's true. Sehr gut. It's a deal. Und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
Can I eat and sleep?
But of course. And for how long? Sehr gut. But you'll pay...
Let's talk. Is this?
You must... Sehr gut. The rooms, your bed's ready.
What's nearer?
Did you hear there was a forest?
No, I didn't.
We were lucky it rained that day, or the whole forest would have gone up in flames. And with the time... Und das ist alles, Junge.
Sounds interesting. Where can I...
Go up the stairs. Through... You can't miss it.
You all right, kidder?
Was there some...
Maybe.
Henry?
Kvietoslav, pleased to meet you.
I can.
Brilliant. You're just...
Really?
Someone trustworthy who could...
And you were just waiting in case one happened to walk past?
Of course there is. It's just... And his assistant? Even worse. What's more, I can tell at first glance you ain't local, so my trade secrets are of no use to you.
So, you want me to write a letter for you and keep it hush-hush?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
What kind of letter is it, exactly?
Like I said, it's an important business
Are you offering him something?
Aye. You could say that.
What do I get?
A whole heap of coin, pal.
Really?
Very long.
All right.
Brilliant.
What's this supposed to be?
I was...
How many miles you've wandered at such a grueling pace? Rest your feet, dear maiden. That sounds more like...
Is that what it says? But it's clear you can...
Where are we going?
Oh, no, we can't.
Well, then...
You have to go to Kuttenberg, enter the city by that gate. Keep going straight until you pass. The building may look a bit run down from outside, but don't worry about that. Go...
Hold on.
I'm afraid I've got things to be doing, but...
but don't worry.
Can't you tell me?
Nothing to tell. Like I said, and what better way than...
Right, so I go to the city, and in the miners'
That's right. Tell them two in the office that justice is worth more than silver.
You have a password?
You know, when coin's at stake, you can't... And welcome to the world... Yes, sir.
Go! Go!
God bless. Now's not a good time. Let's get together this evening at the Black Horse.
My respect.
Nice and slow.
Easy! Easy!
Easy. Nice and slow. Whoa!
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked, so we're a lot more cautious now with...
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Root.
Of course. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while.
As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Nars? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right after dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have...
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are...
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take...
Gentlemen, I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial...
Are you sure?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
I'm pleased to meet you, Sir Martin. It's good to see that
I'm doing everything You hinted at something, so continue.
Sir Kunslin.
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed...
Right now?
Well, I've got nothing to do with that.
My humble respects.
Go!
Whoa!
My, what a beautiful horse.
Easy, good horse. Easy, good horse.
Did you hear the dirt stallion? He's shaving Naz's old woman.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
So we're... Of course.
Well, as you...
And
He was... He's...
damn it.
Gerald, he was...
But you...
Uncorrupt. You are... Is...
The gent of her.
Are you sure?
I've got proof of.
Ha!
It seems...
Henry.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you.
Godwin? Really?
I'm not sure what you...
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin,
Shimek?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
Hey!
I'm
sorry. Of course.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz?
He won't. He's...
Damn it!
Jerome, he was...
But you...
Unfortunately, you are... Is...
The gent of her... Are you sure the accusation...
I've got proof of...
Ha!
It seems...
Martin, Henry, this...
It's good.
I'm the... You...
Sir Gunslin,
Shimek?
Master
Right now? So be it. This matter must be... Shimek! Place a gunner on the upper floor, and a crossbowman on the stairs.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you.
100 and...
I'll help you into...
But quickly!
What?
No. So go to your room. Take your... If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line.
I love God Almighty.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mint Master what is being said.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint, and that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if... when he finds out his own mint master is...
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir.
Hey! I'm so of course.
Well, we're here, but as you can see...
And what now?
He won't. He's scared.
Damn it.
Jerome, he was both...
But you...
Unfortunately, you are...
I've got proof.
It's
Martin, Henry...
It's good.
I'm the... You...
Right now. So, she met Sir Henry.
I'll help...
But
What?
no, so if...
I love God.
Greet.
But you're more...
My and what threat, Lord, if not...
In... to cite you. Henry...
The word is 1/10 of the silver ingots. That's a capital crime.
I'd say...
Exactly. Well...
Are you trying to threaten the royal... and with nothing but commons?
Well, we've not had much time for that.
I know about your account ledgers.
You've made up those books.
Of course not. We've got copies here. The original book says...
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about...
So?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say!
Let us step inside.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep... And I expect...
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in...
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master! Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up...
You're right.
You certainly did.
The only question is, how...
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. Swear you'll leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood.
Right. You said intelligent people can cut...
Spy on the...
It doesn't sound like you want to...
You can't.
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chop.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty I can breathe. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And there's a secret passage leading out of...
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room.
All right, I'll ask her.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. Besides, I've got my spy coat on. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a...
Well, I'll pray for your success.
What do you mean?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. We look helpless. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire through, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on...
I wish you a pleasant read.
Henry.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why.
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest. Not far from the... You can find the exact place if you know...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a water...
Well, no. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the...
A wayside shrine?
Never mind. It's a big white... From the shrine, beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and...
If it still stands...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it, and if you go the way the cross, that should lead you. You dig there.
That's a really cunning solution.
That was exactly my intention. I think you're no fool, and that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about. And no catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still, and even if he's not too keen.
You got it well figured out.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. But alone, you've earned the right to the gratitude.
I'm glad I could help you.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you.
Truly? In that, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
What might that?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there, but if you're going there now...
And what book?
It's hard to explain to some...
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? Yeah, so if you do find the book...
Well, yeah.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately. Find it nice and...
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. And take this, so you don't...
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
I'm sorry.
Groschen? That's much. That's just for a month. Here's more. Over.
How did you become...
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress. Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became... There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me...
You can simply buy...
Definitely not just like that. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Oko. It may also happen that some common... And the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt, so he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see... But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, we'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure...
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spur. What's the political...
All in all, Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son. And I tested the waters among the councillors.
Who sits on this?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosenthal. They're from the old and rich burgher. Martin tried to negotiate some support from them, but as you know, they either have their interests connected with Sigismund, or they just don't want to commit themselves.
But they don't sit...
They don't. Then, compared to the old houses, the guildmasters only quite recently acquired their position, so they probably won't. But you're right that we might find support among them. The thing is, we're not yet in a position to fulfill such a promise.
And what about Vavark?
He does. Along with other and they'll do what he tells them. Vavark is a slimy bastard who'll sink us because as soon as he learns something he could exchange for a pardon from Sigismund for the...
Thank you for filling me in on...
Well, there was...
And what about the church? You can see said let's more...
He does. And first of all, the abbot is burning through his property. And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute over the manning of some...
Well then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side? Promises.
Ha! I see you're no newcomer to politics. But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in his lot with Sigismund. In fact, he's given him accommodation, and is wining and dining him.
It's not like he had a...
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law of the church, even refusing access to a monarch.
I reckon you're right, Sir I'm glad we took care of Vavat. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy...
If the worst... But otherwise, I agree with you. After all, I've already fought my hardest battle, and don't need any more like that.
If I may be so bold, can I ask what the hardest battle you mentioned was?
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I'd been advocating parleying instead of armed resistance. I feared, and rightly so, that Sigismund would use it as an excuse to seize property. But I was in the minority. And even my son Venser was convinced of the opposite. We quarreled a lot. In the end, he told me that even though I had acquired noble status, my days of glory had faded. He wanted to prove the Knights of Malashov didn't... And that when an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy, he rode out, despite me...
What happened next?
More importantly, what happened before? Some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned militant and that it was his... I no longer know why or how. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets. It seems that... And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry unit to counterattack... Only the oldest, of course, he had his when I learned, but when we arrived, it was... So, you heard it, but I won't, it won't bring our estate. God be with you.
Careful.
They're all secretly in league. One covering up
Careful.
the wrongdoings of the other. Forget about women.
No. Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So,
Yeah. It is to a large extent your in token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft, I wish to make you a gift of this Langschwert, which I received from my Meister in Frankfurt on the day I too became a Meister.
my word. Thanks a lot, Menhard. This is a great honor for me.
You have earned it. Do not lose this Schwert or bring shame on it.
You can count on me.
And that is not all. Listen well. I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. In Kuttenberg, we will hold a great and glorious tourney every week. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I can teach you the art of sword fighting from now on. I show you Meister technique of handling Langschwert. Then Arne show you the basic teachings of combat stance. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also other weapons than the Langschwert. He has much to teach you too.
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to, if you want to join, it will be good practice.
The art of sword fighting?
Alles.
I'd love to learn from you.
Good. Do not be proud, be modest. Pride will come back to haunt, and since you are in our Bruderschaft...
What about Arne?
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. Arne's eye all right.
I'm glad to hear that. Thanks for everything, Menhard.
Gut. Leb wohl, mein Herr.
You said you'd teach me...
Ja, genau. It is called first, if he blocks your strike, attack his face, as if he deflects your blade to the side, if you do that in an come, let us... Ja, ja, das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want you to teach me, Menhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. But you... Aber keine Sorge.
You're a master of the... I want to learn...
You certainly do. And even the... Wie auch immer. So even the great...
I understand.
Gut, mein Freund. Los geht's.
I'd like to learn in...
Aber ja. If you are... This is... Ja. You like Ringen? After a hit von rechts, verstehst du mich? Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja.
I'd like to learn...
Ja, natürlich. if you like. It may...
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Natürlich. I know this is something for you. Also, hör zu. Zuerst. A few straight... Es klingt vielleicht... Und jetzt? Oh ja, ja. Das hast du gut gemacht, mein Freund.
I want to...
Great. Als erstes...
Right.
We have 3 Schwertkampf is done in light. You will get all the equipment you need for the tournament, including weapons.
Of course I'll return what I...
Not in the sword disciplines. But in free combat, the last discipline, everyone uses their own. You can participate in all and behave during the tournament, yeah?
How many fight...
You'll face an opponent and fight there. The first...
Who are the other...
Many lo...
What?
But if that happens the first time...
What will happen if...
Then I will be blood...
Are there any prizes?
Also, it's in beautiful and the city's crowd, but the main thing...
Of course. Could you go over...
We have 3 disciplines. Schwertkampf, you will get all the equipment you...
Of course I'll return what I bought.
Not in the sword disciplines. Everyone use... But in free combat, the last... You can participate in all discipline and behave during the tournament, yeah?
Thanks.
So...
Sign me up.
Toll!
I can't seem to make up my mind. Nah, you know what?
Pay the entry fee.
Here are the grosh.
I look forward to May Lady on the day of the tournament. Go and... Or you can wait here.
I want to wait for...
Of course.
Here you are.
Hear ye. Andreas Nuno, Bailiff of Gutenberg, and the council as a whole are looking for volunteers to repair the city walls. Many of you have gone...
I'm sorry.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, the glory of this city is great, as is the wisdom of the sworn councillors at its helm. Therefore, it is only fair that the glory of our town should grow by hosting a great tournament. Give a warm welcome to our brave contenders, and let the tournament begin!
I see you.
I'm sorry!
And now, 2 great fighters go head to head. Henry of... Skalitz, a great fighter and adventurer. As you may know, Henry was involved in the recent dispute of the city's Fechthalle and has been instrumental in its resolution. So, it is in part thanks to him that we can hold this great tournament. And now, he is going to face another brave... warrior! Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookup, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. May God and fortune decide.
That's right, just like that.
No time to lose. Get to it.
No, you don't!
Take that!
Hey!
Useless! End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
I've had enough.
End of duel! In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned fighters. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And surely he will face an equally brave warrior. Inek is known as Milk Drinker because he doesn't drink booze. He's a journeyman under Master Gunsmith Brookhoff, and today he wants to show us that casting hot metal is not the only art he knows. Who'll taste the glory, and who'll feel the sting of defeat? That will soon be decided. Let your steel ring! Fight!
Hey! Fuck that! Fuck yourself!
End of duel! Which contender handles his weapon better? For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Hey! Fuck that! Too slow!
Jesus!
I missed!
Use your feet!
Fuck him
Take that!
Hey! Fuck that!
Why are you bashing his shield?
Wait till he starts covering himself! End of duel! The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Henry! Henry!
I'm sorry.
Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing
Like
for
some kind of
Lady
mythical
Fortune's
hero.
favor. The young son of a blacksmith, no.
It took a bit of a beating. I could use some patching up.
Give me.
Fool you! This lad is as strong as an ox, can bend iron with his bare hands, and hits like a hammer. Now his skills will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. There's no need to Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. And who's going to face him? Odorous Otto, the tanner.
My old woman could do better.
Watch closely. We'll now see whose skill proves to be greater. now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Odorous Otto, the Tanner. Rough him up, Tanner. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow. Contenders, get to it!
That was something.
End of duel! Overpowered his opponent in the first round. Contenders, forward! End of duel!
Spare me!
The deed is done! The winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Skalitz! The time has come for our contenders to put their skills with the longsword to the test. It is a noble and dangerous
Lady Fortune
weapon.
really smiled on... Lord be with you.
Give me the gear.
You're right on time. See you soon, my friend.
Courage of those who have done so. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral.
That's what I call a man.
May the best man win! Get in here, or you're...
Fantastic!
Ready?
Yeah! Yes!
Fucking hell!
No time to lose! Get to it! End of duel! The fight is over! Welcome our winner! Henry of Skalitz! And now, two great fighters go head to head. Susie the Smith.
You're really handy with a blade.
He's going to
It's a
face
pleasure to
another
watch.
brave warrior. Master Mason and Stonecutter Lawrence, known as Lame ever since a certain mishap. Yet he's never built a crooked wall and is supervising the work of both St. James's and St. Barbara's Church. So beware! Why aren't you ready yet? Put on your tournament gear. We're waiting for you.
Choose the right gear.
Put on your fucking tournament gear.
You can't. Contenders, get to it!
joy to behold.
Surprised?
End of duel! Went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry! Henry! Let's wish no time to lose. Get to it!
Too slow! Didn't see that one coming, eh? Too slow! Fuck that!
End of duel! What are you sneaking around here for, you crook? What are you trying to... It's over! All hail the victor of the longsword discipline, who proved his mastery of the blade! Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz! We'll finish up the tournament with the free combat discipline.
I'm in need.
Hiya.
Oh, come on. I got my...
Oh, give me a moment.
And now, two great fighters go head to head. Henry of Skalitz, welcome him once more. Now his skills will...
God bless you, sir.
I'm here to return...
Great. Alright. It's all... See you soon, my friend.
We can't wait for you forever, Henry. Contenders, forward!
me!
Christ, I'm hit!
Fuck yourself!
I'm just getting warmed up and shit.
Don't hold back.
No, you don't.
Hit him in the head. One good blow will do.
End of duel!
Leave me be.
Overpowered his opponent in the first round for the glory of Gutenberg. Let the duel begin. End of duel. The Lord has decided who will be humbled and to whom will be granted a second victory. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. In a moment, we'll...
I'm in need.
Aye, I'll fix.
Denyek of the Gate! And surely he will face an equally brave warrior, Master Mason, Lame Lawrence. I wish both of you... Ready?
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
So?
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. People here have grown accustomed, aber ein Ding...
I'd like to help you.
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You admit...
And you're afraid to go in...
Me? It's rather unpleasant. Could...
Well, fine.
Wunderbar, Heinrich. And give...
I will.
You must have faith.
Gender overpowered his opponent in the first round. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival, too. He may still turn the duel around.
A thief! Thief! Catch him!
No time to... Victory in the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed Denyek of the Gate. Let's wish him luck in the next round. And his rival too. He may still turn the duel around.
Welcome, sir.
Greetings.
Try asking at the Kingfisher Bats. I hear the proprietor has some trouble.
Betty the bathkeeper?
Aye, that's the one, but that's all I know.
Aye, I'll do.
And that's about it.
Sounds interesting.
Excuse me.
Sparkle. This.
What do you...
You're looking for next time, good sir. Good shot.
Let's talk about the... Satisfied?
That's not... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Christ, pardon me.
Come and shop here.
Yeah, you're in the clear.
Oh, I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Huh.
Do you accept?
That. Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well...
Do we have it?
Less. Aye.
I'd like to discuss...
Well...
How's it?
That's quite a sum. Aye.
Verdammt hochnäsig, meaning his nose is up.
Yeah.
I'd like to discuss the... What would you say to...
You'll have to make... Aye, you'll... Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft, mein Herr.
I'd like to do something about that.
Sehr gut. I can agree. Viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein Herr.
I'm sorry.
My respects.
Good day to you. I'll have a look at the... Word about the prop.
Well...
Satisfied?
That sounds real. Finally!
Careful.
Wie schade. Mein Herr.
Ah!
careful.
Big, strong pots. Pots here. Twice five. Leatherware.
Iron wares, knives,
Best
rivets,
wares on the
axes.
market. Come and take.
I'd like to discuss. Well, you see?
Fine days.
And come
Some
again.
fine
Pots
wares.
for sale.
Come and take your pick.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Schön dich... Grüß dich.
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the problem.
But...
How's this?
You won't convince... Why? Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
God be with you.
And with you?
I apologize. Greetings. Good day.
Let's talk about... Is this enough?
You must be... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Taking their time again. That beer.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
How are your knees?
Good afternoon.
Oh yes, that ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only.
I'll have a look at...
Storm coming. Nothing to your liking.
Isn't it? At least you know. When to round up the cattle and gather in the hay.
Aye. When I'm old and...
Shop while you can!
I'm sorry.
You're always welcome.
Quick! Ja! Quick! Whoa!
God bless you.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time.
Well made tots.
Come and take your pick.
Pears. Twice greased, fresh flatbread.
Last chance.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then. Nothing to your liking, sir?
Vegetables, horseradish.
Oh, well.
Delicious
What can you do?
horseradish.
Farewell,
Come and
then.
get some wonderful
Leather
horseradish.
pouches! Pouches! Belt! Straps! Oh, from the but not even Conrad would dare stand against the devil. Why are you wasting my time?
Conrad wins every time.
I'd like to discuss... What would you say?
You won't cut. Sehr gut. I can. Ja, zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Excuse me.
Ich hab Hunger.
Zum Saft!
That'd be really kind of you. The old man's
You know how it is. Times are tough. If I kept my prices low, I would... Greetings.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
My respects. A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
Cha! Cha!
That's mine. Find your own.
I'll kill you.
It's a wonder you're still standing. You haven't a chance. Show what you're made of.
Hurrah!